Hello there. I'm trying to get my restream to work. There we go. To work on YouTube. Yes, now it works all of a sudden. Don't know why it didn't work. Oh my god. This is the worst stream right now. I don't even know why I started it. I'm just eating. Yeah. Why is everyone switching over to OBS? Like, I've been using OBS the entire time, but everyone I know who's been using Streamlabs switched from it. They rape someone? Like, what's going on? It's your first time? Alright, well. Not that hard. Just don't stream at 1080p. Then you'll be good. Then 1080p 60 FPS is... yeah, it just doesn't work. You can stream at 1080p if you do 30 FPS. That works. I stream at 4,500 kilobit per second, I think. Can't I? My item level too low. Like, I accidentally deleted one of my items and now I can't do the dungeons. Now it seems fine. Bon Meg. It seems fine. I actually have some bread that I'm making that I had to take care of. Otherwise, I would just start doing the story now. We are on Shadowbringers Part 2. When it rains. Music here. The Lady White Mage. That was 76 bar. Yeah. It's kind of special. I'll be right back. Some weirdo rang the doorbell. But yeah, I am a level 80 Dark Knight. I have a bunch of other stuff. But it's a little bit special because I actually have another character on EU where I have like level 80 Gunbreaker, 80 Black Mage, 80 White Mage, 80 whatever. But I replayed the story 4 times. 3 times out of necessity. So, I've actually done this before. That's why it's New Game Plus. Let's do this first quest, then I'm gonna go and deal with my bread. Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. If I wish? I have Sin Eaters to kill. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace in companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. The where? The what? The what? I don't even remember the word he used. The Excelsior. Survey the Exedra. This is the Exedra. What's an Exedra? Anyone know what an Exedra is? I don't know. Sure. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Aw. Here to help and no one wants help. Robin! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. Oh, I didn't finish my food. I may, but for the moment, we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that functions as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western 2? They are ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Can do that. I really want to level a White Mage though, but I'd probably go with the Sage when it comes out. Just to try it. But I looked at the reveal and I'm not. I just like the White Mage more. Just like spamming holy. Spamming holy is nice. But I also like the focus on region that they have. I mean, the others also have region stuff, but... White Mage literally has region. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Nice. Probably like a lever. One lever. No, the other way. Running the wrong way.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Voice acting.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Honestly, I gotta go deal with that. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh boy. Alright. Back for the time being, at least. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Absolutely the worst stream ever today. But lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Starium forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lake. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. I hear shouting. Come on.
Let's give it our all.
Sprinting. They need our help. I'm gonna pull all of them. They pull them.
Help is at hand.
I hear that guy. Oh, he did it too. More eaters, don't let your guard down. Let my guard down. There. Those eaters. They're moving towards Radiscus Round. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need of aid.
Leave the healing to me.
We've got another healer here who's bitching about me healing. Gotta heal him! See? He was gonna go down if you hadn't done it, or if I didn't heal him. Timely arrival. Robin, I have my hands full here. My own magic shall suffice to aid your story. Bid thee offer succor to the guard. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. There your spells. You don't actually need to heal him, I just feel like it. Ether swells. I would hate to find out what it intends to do next. Defend me, let none interrupt this incantation.
You will rue the day you cross my path.
Bam!
It was nothing.
Most impressive trick indeed. I killed him before she limit break. As if you've none of your own. Let's make for the imperative, shall we? Someone hath made short work of these eaters. Robin, you'll be glad to know that the insults and the locals have taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me. All the insults have taken shelter. Very good. Truly know what makes me happy. Thank you. God damn it all, we're too late. Enemy has the Crystarium guard on the back foot. Oh no, they're all dead. I couldn't save them. I'll follow the Eater. You press on to the Imperator. I'm staying with you, says Minfilia. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. Dude, I could just kill all of these. Just let me pull them. These eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. I have to use Shield Lob. Shield Lob pulls so much aggro compared to everything else. Like, I can stand here and AoE them like 6 times and I still won't get the aggro. Shield Lob gets it in one Shield Lob. Alright.
On your feet.
Come on. Give me the aggro. Oh, I swear to God. It's impossible. Have care, that is no ordinary eater. The gourmet eater. Oops. Looked up. I feel a swell of ether. Gather round me quickly.
Theory and practice.
Perhaps it is time to put my research to the test. Yet more still come.
If naught else will suffice.
Channel your ether into Alice. Why?
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Aw. What's my kills?
There are so many. Ah, God damn it! Leader! Yeah! Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
This one is mine!
We need
I don't have any jam.
a little while longer. Reinforcements
peanut
are
butter,
coming,
though.
remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Hello, Mark.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded, and planning to assist in moving them. Even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there's any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Just lying there dying in the rain. I... With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. I didn't aid him, he just died. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please. Please kill me, I beg you. Roll light. Don't touch me! I killed her! I killed her! She was one of them, I know, but I...
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Oh no, I'm fine. How are you feeling? I'm perfectly fine. Took 0 damage, it's okay.
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Would? I'm sure you would.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
Has a cloak, dude.
Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Yeah. And? You didn't? Are you gay?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
You're not busy. It's Saturday.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I
That's
offer
not
you
being busy.
freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Caesar might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Okkar, nema hvað að landið líkami. Eitt stórt, andandi, lifandi fyrirbæri.
I guess. I was leaning more like Russia kind of something. But I guess Icelandic does have that little twist to it that kind of makes it sound like that. Walther's chip is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Tancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Tancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagrix still. Please, give them my thanks. You're experiencing caffeine withdrawals? Why, because you haven't had caffeine in like a couple of hours? I don't think so. Silly, silly, silly. Had 6 cups of tea yesterday. Yeah. Are you drinking caffeine-free tea? Or what? You gotta slow down or you're gonna drink up all your expensive tea in like 2 days. What the fuck? This is the trash shit. You have... Do you have, a prep kit that has tea in it? You can overcome withdrawals after 3 to 5 days. You can overcome withdrawals after, like, an hour. Because caffeine withdrawals aren't real. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to go speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Can step on it 3 or 4 times and it's still good? What do you mean step on? I have so much coffee intolerance that I literally have never noticed that I drank coffee. Let's see, you go to the cabin for curiosity, I think. But then on the other hand, I have literally 0 alcohol tolerance. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. You wring your hands. Dot, 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 dot. Oh, that didn't count. Slap. Dot, 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 dot. Pop, pop. Beep. Oh, Robin, what are you doing here? Tancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be a part of this because I'm Minfilia, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing those herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list. But I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Cheselmere. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Verdant herb. The plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. That was easy. What about this one? The plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Alright. Got him. I think I should have settled for making like 50% more bread than before, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It seems very, very full in that bread pan right now, and it keeps rising still. Raided break. Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Raided bead. Marvelous! With this I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. I don't know why I would make braided bread. What's the point? It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield, when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Walthry said is true, if our losses were our just deserts. And we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong. And I don't think we're fighting. I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled at the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him. You have my word. There. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Oculus? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphen. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Add some sesame seeds. Well, picked up some buttermilk. Nice. Gonna make some pancakes. Waffles. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. As will I. Of that I have no doubt, and if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Did I put it in? Definitely like overflowing on the sides. I think I'm gonna put it in. Time. 25 minutes. Then we wait.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Your tweet's doing a banger? Is it the one with the random Roman person and his hair? I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. I'm worried about my bread though, because I would if I could, but I can't. Alexander the Great? I don't give a shit who he is. Some Roman boy. I want to play White Mage. And fuck Sage, dude. I'm gonna play White Mage. Because last time I had it in for 25 minutes and it turned out pretty much perfect. But this time it's twice as much though, so I'm not sure if the time is going to be correct. And I can't really tell when it's done. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. You're sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. So I'll probably have to keep it in, I don't know, 5-10 minutes more? I would wager. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Armorang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valthry's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Nabath Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsup. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Wathri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabath Arang unopposed, and without the risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll take the work of distracting Wathri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey, and leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. I'm gonna go to the inn real quick. Change our gear a little bit. Oh my god. Might fit. Story finally over? Oh yeah, it's gonna start soon. Like like I said yesterday, the story is very dense here in Shadowbringers. Especially compared to like Stormblood. There's very little filler shit. But my Raven coin payout? Nice, I think. 235 or $4 for what? Mining a month? 2 weeks? Not too bad. It's just one of the coins you're mining, right? So it's only a part of what you're making. Yeah. I smell bread. How much longer? 7 minutes. No raisins. I'm just trying new bread now. I might put raisins in it some other time. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? I'm actually a bit unsure about the best approach to raisins in the bread. Because if you put the raisins in when it's still like, you know, it's still dough and it's and it's still rising, then it will absorb the dough water, and it's not amazing. Off so soon, Master Tia. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Like the idea that he's an indecisive trend slave? No. If anything, he'll switch back to being a rogue.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it's mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck. Especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Just the shield just had a red that felt too weird. I like the music here. This is one of my favorite songs, to be honest. This one, not so much. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant. But then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Verbert gold. Flag is good. Very, very big though. Such a coin purse cracking. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among mortar traders. Traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Reng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatha Reng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even, to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. No railroad. You wish to go to Nabatha Reng? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires could bear your weight. Go Sul. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatha Reng these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being much of use. For Nabatha Reng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yulmorans have one. I hear. You can ask them to take you. Can't do that. Mord Junkmonger. What do you have? Titan Bronze headgear of fending. Don your skin coat of fending. This armor looks not bad. Doesn't fit for what we're doing though. Maybe it has nice shoes. Let's see, what shoes do you have? No. What about weapon? And a scimitar. Let's take a look at the bread. It looks a bit special. It looks like it's trying to like melt off the bread pan. I think I'm gonna leave it in a little bit longer. I'd rather it's like a teeny tiny bit overcooked than undercooked. Because undercooked bread is disgusting. Yeah, they're probably are exactly that. Surprised me. All right, Mark. Here you go. This is what it looks like. Like drooping over. It's burned? No, it isn't. Here's a little baby. Ah, Robin. I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Navatharang. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely non-Marang. There have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alisaie's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us en route forward? So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Can try the gondola. Might die, but I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the ether like Y'shtola. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Valkyrie, obviously. We could perhaps use some Morrow, but even from a distance, I can't imagine that the Yulmoran army wouldn't spot us if we were to travel by air. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible, then. If you're gonna be like that. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Zunzun! Oh, valued customers. Were the other more of help? Sims stream? Probably never did. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Navatharang at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes. The gate, you see, it is impassable. For there was a hulking thing of stone. The Talus. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. Minecraft multiplayer when? Never. I've given up on Minecraft. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talus. It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. One of the only games I could consider multiplayer is Guild Wars. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Because then anyone could just drop in whenever, pretty much. Or I could just go to another zone in a lower level and do shit. Doesn't matter. But then again, the game sucks and the devs are SJWs. Right. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. There's a fate here. I don't want to do it. I don't want to play Minecraft. The only reason I wanted to play Minecraft was to play it in hardcore. And in hardcore I wouldn't want to play multiplayer anyway. So. What does that even end up being though? What, multiplayer with Minecraft or what? Minecraft multiplayer is literally just building houses. Yeah. Oh, come here! Are you blind? Are you people retarded? Are you bots? Oh, that's a bot. That's a squad of bots. And they're glitching! They're glitching! They're trying to go to this fate, but because I had pulled the monsters over to the side, they couldn't figure out where the monsters were. Like, that was absolutely a boss war. Why are these frogs so fucking tanky? Did they get like leveled up because there's like a million roots over there or something? Usually that doesn't really happen. But maybe it does at some point. I wish that bot squad managed to find this. There were like 6 people. They all failed to join my fate. Even though that's what they came here for. Shit, am I gonna fail this fate? Very close. I have to kill one of these fast. I'm gonna target it down. It's just that when you do fates here, you get bi-color gemstones. 12 of them. And I need... How many do we have? They don't show up here for some reason. But we need 70 to unlock flying speed in the area. And I had like 50 last time I looked. Gnomes? mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around to see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I am in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urion J's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Oh! Stool from The Sims? I have no idea what you're saying. But no, that was his name. That's how they say goodbye? Okay. The benches within suggest that this might have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly odd, it appears to be well maintained. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long, if the color is any indication, remains within. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. A little bit of rust never hurt anyone. Ah, Robin, what hast thou discerned? I see, indeed. Thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion, ere our comrades arrive. Everything isn't a reference to something. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. Do they have golems in Red Dead 2? These Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. I'm right? Alright. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Robin, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. Hello there, suspicious man. Wicked White, where did you come from? No matter that, you have no business here. Of that I'm sure. Oh, you wanna fucking go? You wanna go? Holy shit, you're tanky as hell. Everything isn't caffeine related. Go take a break. Go take a nap. What are you? Oh. He died. Good night. I need to take my bread out of the bread pan sometime soon. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. You get a good 15-minute nap. After 20 minutes, I still haven't fallen asleep. Yeah, trying to take a nap. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look well. You look well. What do we look like? You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no, I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have a rather large concern. We have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Would be a worthwhile use of a time machine to go back and shoot whoever designed Urian J's model. Why, what's wrong with it? Does his sexy dress make you a little bit... Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. He looks edgy? No, he doesn't look edgy. You're like, oh, he has black, that's edgy. You're worse than Martin. If I may, we're actually searching for a means to travel to Naboth Arang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't got off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. Trolley? Trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. He does look like a Greek prostitute. I'll agree with that. Not edgy though. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. Man, I wish I had a passion that's... It's like, literally just the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. But that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovations to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the tracks once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. Fucking trolley, oh man. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Thad. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the radio. It's okay, I can fly. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road represents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Oh, stupid goat! Leave me alone, stupid goat! Goats are cool and I like them. I hate goats. They're the monkeys of the, I don't know what you call it, fawn? Family? What are they? A Bovidae. But yeah, they're super untrustworthy. I would never trust a goat. I would never trust a monkey either. It's gonna rip my face off. Yeah, I see that. I see that. That's exactly what I also got. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! You have to... Ovids? Yeah. Birds! You almost never get to use Atonement. No. Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. Nearly to find it, so we should make it without further incident. No, it's not an AoE situation. Stop AoEing. Morning to someone who ordered from Michael's hobby goods store. Giant bag of wool. Alright. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. 1, 2, 3. Three houses, one shithouse, a loading station, and a warehouse. That's the size you're talking about, my homie. And that last house looks like a church, not a house. So you have two houses. Well, and one of them is a tavern. you have one house. The original dwellings were built to house the laborers tasked with building the track road. But it was the silver trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those who have with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked white, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one is deep in his cups. Yeah, obviously. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatha Rang, so they came to ask about the trolley you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatha Rang, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatha Rang. I must. Bah! So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatha Rang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and is right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate or Yonjay. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Oh, there's a ball. I love balls. What? Alright, I gotta take the bread out of the pan if I can. I need to be able to hold the bread pan, it's too warm. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home, with no trouble, and he's just fine. He's a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action. where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Sure. You mean to say that you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. I mean invalid target. Open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Vicious looking saw, mid-sized wrench, a ragged cloth. I'm gonna give him a wrench. Here you go. What, Jarek? Now you're being rude. Making fun of his name? Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now, give me one moment and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Dude, there's an entire, thing you can walk on in the middle. Why would anyone have fallen through? Even with Minfilia having short legs. We didn't have to go the other way. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms, enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jamming the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. This music needs to go on some chill gifs. Then it's not a chill gif, then it's a chill video. But I guess. A bulky saw, a heavy hammer, a rough file. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. Only 4chan nerds knows what a webm is, because it's the only website where they work. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talus, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talus here, to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talus. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It is not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I am not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. It's gonna be so nice to play Endwalker and not have flying mounts. Hate flying mounts. I despise flying mounts. The only benefit of flying mounts is that they are faster and convenient. But in every other aspect, they're trash. They make the world disappear. They like delete the world. Because you're never actually in the world, you're just flying over it. And then you like go down to some random thing that you need to kill. And then you keep going up into the air again, and then you fly above the world, and you never see it. That's why I try to fly like close to the ground a lot. Black checkmark, I can barely even see it on the background. I think it's one of those features that people want after they've had it, but they don't actually want it. Because they just don't realize just how much it actually makes the game worse. You're better off having, like, teleports or something like they do in this game. I would rather they only did teleports here and never had flying mounts at all. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amareng is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end, the Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked White. Vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find it. It's a good question, dude. Egg Hunter. That's what it's called. This is probably an Easter reward. You'd have to be there on Easter to get it. That's funny, I guess. It looks like a big baby. Yeah. But yeah, like flying mounts is kind of the same thing to me as quick travel in Elder Scrolls, where you just like click the dungeon and then you go to the dungeon entrance. You go like you don't like you miss the entire world. So like teleportation stations or wagons that you can ride along or whatever, those are all fine ways of like skipping things. Ahem, nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talus though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we have a Talus we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It would certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. No one online? We need to do roulettes. Because we are at level 76, the next dungeon is to level 77. So we're gonna have to get there soon. And we've done a lot of reading to a dungeon. The burn! Aston Time Ruler. He's a bit AFK. First name, initial. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't really mind all the clutter though. If you're talking about the party list, I don't even look at the names. I just look at the icon and then whatever. There's something that we have aggro. It's not here. Choose it, that guy. Damn it. And he's down. The thing I don't like about these dungeons is that they only drop accessories. They do that for some dungeons. I don't really know. It's usually the end game dungeons that came out with the expansion, like in the same patch. Because you're meant to like get the gear from the vendors instead. But because all the other dungeons, like I don't mind doing them for the most part, because there's always some gear you can collect for the looks, which is the true engine. But not in these dungeons. Nothing there. The boss time.
Hi.
Deploying rock fighters. Buzz. Scholar is such an awkward class. So awkward. Oh, no, it does have gear here. I know the Shadowbringers end dungeon did not have gear. It only had a Scholar is so awkward. Because you have to keep track of your summon, your little fairy. Because a lot of your skills, like all the important skills, happen around the fairy. So you have to have like very positional shit on your bar, especially when you're playing with the gamepad. It's really weird. I don't like it at all. When you were playing Summoner, you didn't really have to care about it in that sense. You just like stick your pet on whatever you were fighting. That was it. But not a scholar. Most of the time, it's fine, you know. It's just around where you're standing, more or less. But sometimes that's not enough. $6,000. Scholar's doing 7,000. Monk is doing 3,000? Alright. Machinist is doing almost 10,000 DPS here. Vaporize. Wow. Hey babe, you wanna go to church? Sure, why not? I mean, I'm not Christian, so it sounds funny for me. Yeah, come on, kill him! Who's low? Nice try, though. I'm not sure there's any real way to know where it's going to come from. I think you're just supposed to like spread out. Well, that seemed fine. Good luck, dude. I have too many poetics. What do I do with my poetics? What I could buy is this. I'd go now. Good luck. Be airy. Hi. Hi. At least you have invulnerability here. Dancer is kind of cool, but it's like a mega RNG class. If you can't handle the RNG, then you won't like the class. But I kind of like that kind of stuff. But it's like they don't have like a 1, 2, 3 skill chains. They have 1, 2, 3, but each skill chain is like 50% chance to trigger like 2. So every time you press 1, you have a 50% chance of being allowed to press 2. And every time you hit 2, you have a 30% chance of being allowed to hit 3, etc, etc. He's back! Is he back? You already fought that? Yeah, like 200 hours ago. Why? He still hasn't thought all how it works. Every day you get to do some, they call it roulettes. And those roulettes contain all the dungeons in the game. And when you do them, you will get scaled down to a lower level and do the content with some other people. And when you finish it, you get a gigantic XP reward based on the difference between you and the dungeon you got stuck in. that's what I'm doing now. Because we're doing New Game Plus, which is that we are redoing the story, because I've already done it before. Which means that you don't get experience for finishing the quests. Or I have to level up some other way. Terrible Dargon appears before me. I want the dragon too. Come on. Here it's always fun to see what people insist that you should do. Some people just kill the grenade instantly when it comes out for like no reason. Some people insist on killing it after one stack. Some do after 2 stacks. I can accept 2 stacks. Ideally 3 stacks. I killed him after 0 stacks. Whoops! Hey, at least he read it finally. Might make French toast tomorrow. Nice. Please, please, please. Don't make me walk over there. Bad for everyone. French toast is literally just like normal bread that you put in the toaster. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Normal white bread. It's the only joy I have left in life. I understand. Vengeance! Be done. I am prepared. I could hang out with a girl, but we are politically incompatible. I couldn't hang out with a girl. He is dead. He's 40. Yeah, so are we. He's a centrist? Oh no. Libtard. As long as we don't talk about things. There. Actually, let me go and see if I can take the bread out. It's either just right. At least if you're gonna toast it. Or it's a bit undercooked. The boomer case? What's a boomer case? For the phone? It's literally unusable if you don't have it. It's so slippery you literally can't hold it. It just like falls out of your hand. It's terrible. That's the boomer aspect? Alright. Don't see why you wouldn't have one. Zoomers break their phones like every 2 months anyway, so I don't really care what they think. My OnePlus randomly boot looped last night. Dude, I have no idea what you're even saying. Like, I don't understand a single word you just posted. Is that for like a wedding? A OnePlus? What's a OnePlus? Is that a phone? Okay. Never heard of it. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhaps a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for the few minor failings, it would be in working condition. will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins, through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would be, or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well then. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talus to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. I will kill the thing for you. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether from the Talus, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Hello, Debitage. Got cherry confetti in my inventory from somewhere. Did you do the Dragon Quest crossover thing? I did it, though I don't like Dragon Quest. But I felt the need to do it anyway. Because of my autism. Such a curmudgeon? Maybe. I don't know what a curmudgeon is. The thing. Thancred and Minfilia will return erelong with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Debitage? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talus have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Hello, Ko, how's it going? Thou didst foresee this outcome. Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Just left it on, be right back. Alright. I'm fine. We're just, I just finished baking some bread. In the middle of the stream, which is quality stream content. Otherwise we're just replaying the, story here before Endwalker comes up. Yeah, check it out. So, I ended up making a little bit too much dough, so it's like sagging on the sides. It's weird. I didn't even complain, dude. Do I need to be like, whoa, we're fucking playing Final Fantasy, this is so fucking hype! Holy shit, video games! I've been playing video games for 30 years, I'm so excited! Holy shit! Portline's definitely gonna need to be rolled. That's unlucky if it just like stuff, but I don't think so. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Right then. The talus. Their hearts cannot be made out of just any stone. You need a special sword with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't, I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thaffel or someone else. Come back. Back to the tavern, then. Oh, Thaffel. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. Nice soy face. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that talus and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Peace off!
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arang.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
That's because that's just how they are. You just go to the dungeon entrance and that's the quest. It's finished. Not much more to it. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavy it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Daph, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you, near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. So I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gudjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. You'll probably hit them on the roulette. As long as it's unlocked, it's part of the roulette. Robin, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Why must he always treat me like this? Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Shield color is a bit off still. But like this red is going to be wrong too. They're all wrong. Like even if you have the same color, it's still too different. We're gonna have to settle for that one. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Under the metallics? No. The colors there are terrible. Like, it's only if you want one of the metallics. Otherwise, the colors, like the white, for example, it's just like pure white. The normal white is better, because it just fits better in the game. It looks more natural. But the problem is rather that it's an item from another set. So it just has like different properties to the color, so it just doesn't become quite the same color when you color another set, you know. It's pretty close though. It's close enough. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. But we should probably hear what Guthion has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Is Endwalker bringing any more features for Care Bears? I don't know what features for Care Bears you think are there already. But it's adding, apparently it's adding like Animal Crossing. Something. More colors. That's not Care Bear stuff, but sure. That's not how I see the term Care Bear. I wouldn't think so. But it brings more items. I mean, that's something, right? I have a gigantic sandwich with peanut butter and bananas here. But like I said, apparently there's some Animal Crossing shit. I have mentioned it, but I don't know anything about it. I haven't looked it up. I haven't really looked at anything Endwalker related except for the classes and the class changes. But he said something about getting something where you can like farm and stuff. I don't know if he was right or wrong or anything. I don't know. You'll have to confirm yourself. Who are you? And what are you doing here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Verbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Verbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. Drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Robin. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Yeah, you can't access Chocobo stables. You can't access the farming. The farming, I think, is mostly just for growing ether. Because you have this in the inventory. There's like clusters and shards and crystals for all the different elements. And this is used for crafting. And that's what people grow. Partially. I think you can grow other things too, like for culinarian maybe. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose to use these sundrops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. How do they work here? There's like shitloads of giant angry monsters in here. You search the shadows, but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies further in. Perhaps. Gnomes. Are we getting gnomed? As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Verbert gold piece. Tick. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Come now, Thancred, you were far more prepared for this task than I. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Kirtland wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that returned to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. Ah! No! It's too high level. I have to do a raid. I googled it when you asked before, and it didn't seem to be something that existed, but maybe they've added something, I don't know. No one's doing fates. And this fate is just so high level. Like 7 minutes to finish it. No, we're not gonna manage. Too many monsters everywhere. Let's go there. Turtles, come here. There are really only 4 turtles. Yeah, 4 turtles. Where did that tortoise go? Did it the aggro? You left? Dude, you're supposed to have enough aggro radius to stay within the circle, right? Now we have 5 turtles? Okay. Whatever. And as per usual, we're not gonna manage to finish this. We're gonna get a dungeon pop like 1 second before we manage to finish it. You don't get any XP for killing things. It would have been a total waste. Total waste. Maybe we just need to kill this one. Yeah. there a reason to store anything in the armoire? Seems to just make it not show up in the glamour dresser. It does show up in the glamour dresser. At the bottom, there's a button that says open armoire. In the armoire, it doesn't take up space in the glamour dresser. And it's only for very, very minor specific items that you know are there. Like the giant fat chocobo head. Fat chocobo head. The basic level 50 job quest gear. And the monthly rewards. The Sedain gear, the Squall gear, and the Cloud gear go in there. Everything else doesn't go there. Pretty much. No fates. This is bullshit. That's less bullshit. This is a new raid. Rarely get one of these. Very, very rarely. I think I've done this once. Ever. So in other words, I'm gonna rush it and main tank everything. We are in Alliance seat. Is that it? Monastic Ghost. Two healers are dead. Not sure how. They are. I can't see anything. Fran. Hello, Fran. You're from another game, dude. What are you doing here? This is the third one, right? This is the hardest one. I see something. No, something.
My name is Mustadio Bonanza, and God sage with me.
Hello, Mustadio Bonanza. Wanna fucking go? We'll see. I don't know the strats. Sure, it'll be fine.
What's this?
Left hand ball. Yes, this raid is Final Fantasy Tactics. The Orban Monastery is where we are. That's also Final Fantasy Tactics.
If the promise won't save you from what comes next.
How do you know it's your weakness? Oh. You have to turn. So that, or at least I think that's the case. Like he's shooting from there, you have to stand. I died. I was standing right. Put open sight to him? What? Why? Okay. That makes no sense. Well, I am no longer main tanking. Can provoke him back.
We're just warming up.
It's my aggro.
What's this? Like rats in the castle.
Ow!
Victory is not so close as you think.
I'm split out! It's a lot of flashing!
You're making this too easy.
Things are not going so well. Half the raid is down. Where is he though? There. Open sight to him.
Let this be your final testament.
Leg shot me. Yeah, isn't Mustadio the guy you get very early? He's like like an engineer or something. And he's like really angry. He had guns, yeah. I don't understand what I am looking for there. These things clearly mean something, but what? I'm supposed to run somewhere. You're supposed to see which ones are getting like resurrected and then not stand there. So where is it? We just move over to this side now? Nope.
You're making this too easy.
I have 4 stacks of vulnerability.
You have proven yourself preserving.
But we did it.
So brave. With this, my journey can.
Yeah, you see, there it is. Where's my loot? There it is. Valesian Royal Knight Glove, Sky Pirate Belt. I know there's one boss in one of these that's like really hard. Because there's a lot of positional stuff going on. Which is why he's hard. Because you're playing with a bunch of randoms. But when I was here, we did it. I think probably the first try.
The bell of youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Oh, Agrias. Grab shield, use shield on his ability facing him. You mean her? Agrias is a her. If you get ported, grab sword, use action button on ghosts.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Okay, so now we use the shield. This is my fight. How dare you try to tank?
black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Oh, something just happened there. What? I'm not sure. Raise your swords against the coming night.
Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold, which at the end of the broken path lie death, and death alone!
This is where you need to use the swords.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Oh! Do you have to put the cleansing flames on me? I mean, are you supposed to? Judgment Blade. The shield. It's all good. Someone died.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
What? I have a shield. What am I supposed to do with the shield? Supposed to shield the mortal blow? Seemed like that was the case. See, here, one group clearly. What are we doing? We AoEing them?
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
The Thunder Slash seems to be not meant for me. It's meant that people should not get hit by it who are standing behind me. Because it does like no damage on me. Seems.
On guard!
On guard? Oh, what did they say about this place? You're supposed to take swords and hit the ghosts.
cleansing light shall be your guide.
Owl boss.
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
That's try to remember. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. An evil alert's here. Okay, I'm pulling. I've never done this raid before. Okay, someone's like, okay, cool. Achoo! Is this where you limit break? Seems like it. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. What's Isuna? Someone said no.
Foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Ooh, this fight special.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Sword down equals move in.
I I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final.
Follow the guy with the triangle, that's all you need to do.
Cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Pick me. Is the DPS check? Oh my god, stop standing next to me, you bitch. Why? Okay, fair enough. Ow! Oh. Oh. That hurts.
I have been called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Oh, okay. So now we're just... Yeah, no, I am seeing. Never mind.
Come, show me more. A piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Okay. What's happening?
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Oh, I am tanking now? Okay. I didn't even notice. Please run away from me. I have one vulnerability. No, it ran out.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
Is it a win?
Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. A piteous distant clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
I thought this was the last boss. No, it's not. It's not.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered. You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
First part, when everything is going crazy, all the stuff is happening, watch the side of the room. Look for the big guy, see what chant is glowing, don't be on that path. What?
Kneel before me.
Not going any closer than this.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Big ice thing. Another big ice thing. Something just happened. I don't know what happened. Something.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me.
Flying water.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
That's a guy. I have no idea what that was supposed to be.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink
I think she's summoning bosses from the previous raids. Yeah.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Death awaits defiance.
Ah, some of them have hands that move faster. What is that guy doing? Oh yeah, don't be on the side with his glowing hand.
Bear your steel.
Do that too.
Simmered as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
What is she doing? Is it over?
I am the only god.
Such fury! She's a big penis. Rawr! Now is not the time to stay our blades, said Rons. Children of Hydaelyn, make it swift. You are her only hope. Huh?
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
One person in the arrow dots.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Tanks pick up tethers from ads.
Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Isn't that going to hit me? Did I get hit by 2? Fuck. Oh well. Sure, it'll be fine.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Take it back now, bitch.
Bend to my will. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Oh my god, why is everyone standing on like every side?
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Westward march.
Kneel before me.
Should be safe. Oh, it was.
I see it now, in you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Ink of blackest night. We did it. I also got a level.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am evilly
Boom. That was a lot of work to get half a level. I didn't get a single item? That's some bullshit. Real. But now we have the level. Oh. I'll be right back. Okay, could be nice. another sandwich, making some coffee, opening the window. I was kind of expecting this, but it just like came loose. So now I have a little bit of a slice of bread there, and I've got a giant. I don't know what to do with this. Before we do anything, I'm going to go to Ordona. Oh, we can equip new gear. Here, I'm gonna buy gear for my monk. Where are you hiding? Ironworks gear. Yeah, this. I detect Jamadars. All we can afford. And then we have to go to Starium. Keep armor plate. Then we go to wine. We're back! Wait, does that mean? I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Yep, I just had to kill a god before being able to hand you the coin. Ugh, every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you've not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Nice. I got 1 raid done. I don't know how long it took. It took forever. I've been where you are. I don't think I've done all the dungeons this time on this character. But before, they had like an expert roulette, they called it. I think it was expert roulette. Or maybe it was one of the other roulettes. Either way, before they allowed you to do it, you had to finish like 80% of the dungeons in the game. And then when you see the actual list of the dungeons, it's absolutely massive. It's so daunting. Get through all of them. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the dungeons themselves for the most part. They're pretty simple, honestly. It's only like minor stuff, like if nobody knows about the bananas on the monkey on Hullbreaker Island. But this nice little scene with Vidofnir after Sommal Park. Oh, that. Yeah. Oh, more knowledge. Considering having strong opinions. Coffee, good coffee should be 75% milk, 25% coffee. That's a nice cup. Coffee to cream. Nah, it's too much coffee. Yeah, I know, I saw you say that. But I like using more. I don't know, I don't like cream in coffee, even if you use less. It's kind of greasy. No, I don't put it in there for that. For me, it's mostly just to make it a bit milder and colder. Milk helps bitterness. Come here, you stupid rockworms. Why can't you spawn like 4 or 5 or like 60? But no, just one. One dude. Very exciting. In the early cutscenes with Yugri and Gosetsu, Gosetsu says all these hype lines and everyone just ignores it. I wonder if he wasn't final when they wrote this or something. I don't know. I think they're just ignoring him. I'm trying to get shit done. I hate this quest so much. It's so boring. Get a robot. You're a machinist, you get a robot. It was honestly the biggest reason why I didn't want to play them. But the robot was stupid. Oh, what's this? Actual AoE scenario. For a pack that just fills in voice acting in all the non-voice cutscenes. Yeah. The voice acting is huge. When I'm playing the game, like off stream, and I'm doing random stuff there, I literally read out loud. I just can't do it otherwise. It's such a big deal. Honestly, I think it's probably time constraints more than anything else. Because, like, the money can't be the issue there. It has to be time constraints. That's at least what my brain is telling me. With recording and mastering and fixing all the audio and doing cuts and coaching the talent, and it takes up a shitload of time. Plus you have to literally fly people out to the studio. Voice acting is probably that thing that matters the most, but it's like you should absolutely avoid it like the plague. If you have a choice. There you are. Find anything promising? Ooh. In the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this. It's like 7 rocks, dude.
You may not remember this about Armin Filia.
No, it's like impossible. It's so noticeable. Like the small things and issues. It's really hard to get a normalized, like, to get normalized quality with people just sending things in. Like at best, you would set up a studio somewhere closer than like your main headquarters. But otherwise, because there's so many factors, like just the acoustics of the room will make the voice lines sound different enough from someone else that it's unusable. And then and because of that, like finding people when you need like 50 people who are gonna do voice acting and get them all to sound decent. Like it's easier to just fly them in.
Prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
How the fuck do you pronounce Frön, real Svenjamin? That's how you do it, Charles. Frön. Alright, I'm gonna send him a Vokaroo. Where's Vokaroo? It's Frön, Charles. Frön. Frönt. Frönast. Frönare. Frön. Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Got the heart. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself before you set it in the palace. Would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she's died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Right then. Let's not keep everyone waiting. Teleport. No voice acting? What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you will find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From your gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is this. Please, just leave me. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabath Arain. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Really happy with this outfit, to be honest.
It's working! It's working!
Really basic, but that's what I like.
Magnus!
Me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Have you no words for her?
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium, I have Jungervror. And yeah, you poop at your own peril in the duty finder.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
My apologies for the delay. Minfield and I had a private matter to discuss. Yeah, I know, we overheard the entire thing because we were eavesdropping. Which bringeth me to the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? Seems fine, dude. He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede, a regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talus and Nabatharang await. It's been years since I've seen a Talus in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talus, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talus's presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talus's approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatha Rain. Why would you make a gate that only opens for Talus? You certainly can. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talus over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines, then. What does that mean? We're gonna repair? Is that what that means? Return? Before we go. While you were away with Robin, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one. It's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Rain. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. There's probably gonna be a bunch of spoilers now, just so you're aware. It's about to go down. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talus to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go and spoil some lights. Alright then, watch your step.
Ariange?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Rain lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rain, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Ariange, Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
I need to have faith in my nose, because I need to blow it. Ooh boy. Oh, that was the stuffy nose.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
It's so ugly. Sit down, goddammit.
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good.
Sit down.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Spoilers.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Gukumots.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin-Eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Tancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
favor in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Soon we're gonna have to play Gunbreaker, by the way. Not far up. Well, now we have to play Gunbreaker already, but for a different reason. Now we have to play Paper. So here we have Nebula, reduces damage taken by 25%. Rough Divide, delivers a jumping attack. Combo, Soothing Potion, gives hit points smackdown, increases damage dealt and accuracy. So I think aesthetically, I think I probably prefer the Gunbreaker to both the Paladin and the Dark Knight. I'm not sure. Like the Dark Knight depends on what movie. If you want a Dark Knight theme. Whatever it takes, I swear I will end you. Huh, you lied to yourself as you lied to her. I lied. Kept secrets. But no more. She deserves better. A life of pain, of ceaseless conflict and despair. Too much shit going on while I have to read it. Roar! Don't roar at me. Right,
this is going well.
Vanity.
Down for the count.
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Is that what he's done? He's like created this guy.
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Ha! So you really are a monster. Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. There is no folly in hope. Humph! I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. You but delay the inevitable. Damn it. I need time to line up a clean shot. I suppose if there's no other way. Yield now, and I will grant you a quick death. We've only just begun. Evade run cheat using perfect deception. What is this foolishness?
Not good.
This train is more than I remember. At least now I can get that shot. Feel a tightening in your chest. Bam! You would court death for mere parlor tricks. My life would be but a small price to pay. Then pay it you shall. You never understood her. It's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Looks like I'll have to use it again then. Again with these tricks. Hold still, damn you!
No quarter!
Ah! Bam! You have played your hand far too early, boy. Yeah. Woohoo! That was close. How did that miss? This fight sucks ass, by the way. I mean, I get there's some... It's a little cool because they're just talking shit. But it's just so long. It's longer than a raid fight. And there's nothing to it. Ow! It hit me. This has carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly? Yes.
battle!
Minfilia's last cartridge. Have to make it count. There you are.
Fall!
Ouch. But how?
Fools to a man! Fall!
Ah! I hoped you would fall for it a third time. Ah. Though 2 times was perhaps already too much. No more tricks! Then let us finish this. Endure Ranjit's onslaught. You can do that. I've not even seen the grand finale. Just a little more. One last disappearing act. Were you not struggling to stand? I might think you serious. Oh, I am deadly serious. Soul Deep Invisibility. Use the same skill set. Fool! You think the shadows will save you? There is no escape, do you hear me? Just a little more. Face me! He's gonna shoot me. There! Oh, he missed on purpose. Thank you, Minfilia, for this precious gift. To hell with you!
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Yeah, that's Diabolos. He's from Final Fantasy VIII. The end fight in Dune's Skate is pretty cool. You actually meet Diabolos once before that. In 6? I don't think so. Maybe in the remake.
A single day goes by that I don't think about all
Or one of the
you have
remakes.
given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
This is the place, Robin. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face it. In the event that you leave the area, speak blah 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 blah. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Do we have any sightseeing things here? Should be someone. There. Up there. 12 pages in the span of an afternoon? Girl did only like 5? Wow, she's doing 50% of it. Now you only need to do that in... for like... 6 more days, maybe. I don't know. And you'll be done. 7 more days. Spoilers.
Is this...
No, I'm not gonna buy that.
Lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Normal coffee is expensive enough.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Sorry, I'm not upper class like you.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Good. Dot dot dot.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
Pussy. Would have called it libtarded. Called him a libtard.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
"'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Who is also dead.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Oh, she's dead. Oh no, now you're the cheesecake man. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Oh, she's got pupils. Is something wrong? Your hair, it's changed. Your eyes, they've changed. Your eyes, they've changed. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. She has given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarane. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? There's only one way to find out. But you'll have to make a more Christmassy cheesecake. Make like a cinnamon one or something. I know there's no getting around it, but... Or gingerbread. Gingerbread cheesecake. Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. I don't know what else Americans eat for Christmas. You probably eat something retarded. That would be your want as an American. White vanilla base and some red and green toppings. Yeah, but what are they gonna taste like? Needs to taste Christmassy. Oh, Thancred lives. Wow.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Plain New York City style cheesecake. What the hell is the New York City style cheesecake?
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen? Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
I honestly don't know how to repay you all for what you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Almarain, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it was as we suspected. We thought it prudent to make a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Navartha-Rain, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Almarain thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Green, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. Isn't there like a sightseeing orb here somewhere? Thought there was, but maybe not. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. And we've finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Robin, and return the night sky to Almarain. No need to worry about me. Orionje and Yustola were quite thorough in their ministrations. A pity their magics did nothing for my clothes. At any rate, we cannot well stop now. Not after all Reen and Minfilia have given to us to bring us this far. Lest thou worry, I did relay unto Magnus word of thine untimely accident, whilst I waited for thee to return from thine audience with the Oracle. He hath since reclaimed his talents and trolley both, and meaneth to begin repairs anon. For a blessing, the damage was but superficial, the leonine heart unmarred by Ranjit's onslaught. The Warden's presence feels familiar somehow. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of... But that makes no sense. Sorry, I'm sure I'm just imagining things. What? That actually doesn't ring a bell for me. Our battle with the Warden of Hallminster's Switch was an eye-opening experience, to say the least. Alice and I have trained tirelessly that we might be better prepared for our next such encounter. For Minfilia, and the countless souls who struggle to carry on her legacy, we must end this. I can't help thinking about all the children at the inn, abandoned to wait for the inevitable. So long as the light holds sway here, there is no hope for them. But if we defeat the Wardens, if we restore the night, then maybe they can still be saved. I was surprised to hear Ranjit survive the fall, though I suppose I did the same. More surprising is how he so readily saw through our diversion. A foe possessed of such cunning would be sufficient cause to concern in itself, but one capable of besting Thancred in combat too. We would do well not to underestimate him when next we meet. When next we meet. Who do we bring? Alphino? I don't trust you, Alphino.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
I only trust Orionje. Reen and Alice. it's hard. Like I wanna have like all of them with me, but don't get to have that. This is such a good mechanic that they added. You can just go. Don't have to wait for these dungeons anymore. Though we will still have to wait for some raid stuff. Like the trials. I can sense the warden somewhere below us. The Astrologian, it's not the Time Mage, but it does have some Time Mage-ish things that it uses. Like it has gravity, that kind of thematic for its abilities. But it pretty much ends there. They also have buffs, but it's very minor. Come on. That was stupid. And the gear you have makes such a massive difference in damage. Like when I was trying to solo Binding Coil with my gear on my Dark Knight, like a lot of it is doable, but a lot of it is not even remotely doable. And then Caleb joined with his Red Mage. And he did like 10 times more damage than I did. It's absolutely absurd how much more damage you get when you actually get some higher level stuff. Like even at level 80. And that's also why they need the level squish. Had the same gear for like 3 weeks? Yeah.
Now I've got you.
Yep.
You underestimate me.
The Shire, it's kind of, it's a little bit, it varies from expansion to expansion. But the Shire Custodian set lasts you until like level 67 or something. Like it's a really long time. But here you start replacing the level 70 gear that you can buy. You start replacing that around like level 73 or something. Like I'm still using some parts, but quite a few of them.
I'll show you.
It's boring.
I shall protect thee.
I thought it's alright, but it has a lot of downtime. As I was saying though, that's not the first time you meet Diablos. I don't know if you've done that dungeon. I'm not sure which one it is. It's called like the Lost City of Andapor, I think it is. That's the first time you meet Diablos. Yeah.
Here we go.
It's like a minor prequel to that.
You underestimate me.
Or result of the popcorn? Yeah, you might die. Salt is like the worst, from what I hear. Because here in my town, or in my municipality, we have one of the highest rates of cardiac arrest in the entire country. So they started like this special program where whenever someone hits 30, they get called in and they have like a little talk about like what to eat and stuff. And there they like really warned me against salt, especially. Only makes existing hypertension worse. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the entire point. Come here, bitch. Come here.
I shall protect thee.
Man, I can't wait to get instant. Holy. What did we get on level 76? That was Atonement. So next level we get instant Holy, and then level 80 we get Confator, which is it's not really a thing. It just makes Holy look a little cooler. Yeah, I really dislike the cast time. Unfortunately, because it's a level 78 trait. Whenever you're doing roulettes, you're gonna have to deal with the cast time. Bring to bear! Treasure! Wasn't there a treasure chest out here? Did I pick that up? I didn't! The Bath wristband of Slaying. Good thing we went back. Oh no! It's a Talos with buckets on his hands and on his head. Never really considered what this boss looks like. And he's got buckets on his legs too. It's really hard to get the last Holy Spirit in time as well. Something that's good to know is that you can use arm's length to ignore knockbacks. Like arm's length is still, it's really good to use normally as well. It's a really good damage mitigation skill. But it has that other use too, which lets you avoid getting knocked down and stuff. Sometimes it can be necessary. Well, it's not really necessary, but like maybe you put something up. It might be. He's shooting water from his bucket nipples. Treasure chest! Shoes of Pathway. That's not what we want. Oh, you guys. I think I'm missing that one. Fine.
I'll show you.
Right, where are we gonna go for now? The middle one? Alright. Because you can kill these guys before they wake up. Potentially you can kill like 2 of them before they even get to attack. But here we'll be glad with one. About Rimwar. However, we're at the boss, but I regret to inform you that I gotta take a shit. So, perfect. Hold on. Thought of a tweet while I was pooping. Up here. There it is. Storm. What a storm. Here we got for me, Storm. Intestinal crank. This is the healer fight. Heretics 4. That one shoots lasers in a cross shape. Breaking wheel. You need to stand inside him. It's pretty easy to just to avoid this shit. Intestinal crank. You can react to those kind of things with what is it called? Reprisal. But it doesn't really matter that much. Because like, it doesn't gain anything. The healer's just gonna use their AoE heal anyway, and it's gonna heal them back. Well, anyway, so them taking 10% less doesn't really matter that much. But it can matter on like bigger bosses. Kung Fu is a Chinese tea ceremony? Probably. It's also Kung Fu. I saw in a movie that they said that practicing Kung Fu meant that, so I'm assuming the movie was right. And that like a master chef could be said to have attained Kung Fu as a chef. So it literally just means mastery. And you can't convince me otherwise, because I don't really care. Creeping City? Oh yeah, dude. I like how they just stop DPSing at his face. It's so retarded. They're like, we gotta focus on running. Oh, I ran into it. Clearly, I needed to focus on something. Iron Torch. What the fuck is that? Wall mounted. Okay. I guess. How'd it go, guys? At last. We've taken back the darkness. Nothing? It seems that Reen was correct. Thank goodness we succeeded. That was a passing strange form for an eater. Master Matoya, say something. Don't be a bitch. All right. Who are you then? Did we get anything? Ooh, we got an Abath sword and shield. I already had that. That's. It's literally. But is that even what? That's. Oh, I got the shield only because I had I think I... Yeah, I have it in the glam dresser. And that doesn't count apparently as having it. God damn it.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
Everyone's always out at night.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Alright, throw this away.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Tomorrow we finish Shadowbringers.
The last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Not a star. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of the night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Robin, together. Are you feeling alright, Robin? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind, I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Collusion, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. You sees it too, then? Oh, we can do that. Normally, before you do the final quest in Shadowbringers, you have to do the role quest. The level. You have to do the final role quest. But since we're doing New Game Plus, we can't do that. Because this New Game Plus chapter ends when you finish Shadowbringers. So, I can't suspend it and start another New Game Plus chapter. Because that would cancel this one. But I can do it on my Europe character. So, before we do Shadowbringers, the end, we're gonna do that. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Ryan. Tell me, Reed. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Robin's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Amarane, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Robin, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Ah! Robin! If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for it? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Orion J and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, mother. Yes, mommy. Ha! None of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Trial roulette. Raid gonna wipe? Nah. It's only Weeping City. You'll be fine. Maybe one retry. Make a death. Oh, what are we doing here? Sophia?
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Yep, we're doing Sophia, apparently. If it's Sophia Extreme, I'm gonna kick someone's ass.
The unenlightened come.
Sophia normal is a piece of cake. I don't even know if you can lose it.
Know you the full weight of death. To me, my faithful.
Hello, Yoshi. Let's go. You're supposed to focus one of these guys down first, but I don't remember who. I don't really care. Stop standing in the wall, in the ice.
Even in death, there is no release. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Now here. Are you gonna heal me? Come on. Stop standing in the ice! What the fuck, guys?
And you bring equilibrium. I shall tip back the balance.
I'm not sure how it tips. We lost one guy. Okay, so it tips towards where the lines are. Wow! Oh, oh no!
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
The texture threw me off. It looked like it had Rylance.
The unenlightened come.
This is such a nice song.
Know you the full weight of death.
How did you miss that?
To me, my faithful. Even in death, there is no release.
Why? What?
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Oh no, he wasn't talking to me.
I would know the weight of your soul.
There's someone called Castle, and I just remember that my name isn't casually in anymore. I thought he just spelled my name wrong. Stop saying the ice!
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Okay, something is happening. I don't know what this means. But it meant something. I got reduced immunity. No, I don't know what that is.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
This beam. Did it? Oops. I think these trials are really cool. The Warring Triad. I'm sure it's enough for now. I don't think we're gonna need to be level 78 for the remainder of the evening, at least. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters? The room is ready, if you'd care to retire. Very good. If you should have need of anything, anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Ah! Die.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
That's fair. You mean, Ozma?
What
Just a big ball. That's the hidden boss in Final Fantasy IX. There was something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Don't be such a crybaby. He's wringing his hands.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. that you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
No, this one's gonna be just like 9 hours. Because I started really late. Plus I had to restart it. It was bugging out. Heavensward. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East's faring no better. There will be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. This is how a skinwalker sleeps. A peculiar dream. People keep asking that. but they don't understand. We're never gonna do another game. We're gonna play this game forever. Ah, Master Tia, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you for the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. I have no idea what bugging means. We haven't even started on the expansion. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. But we'll see. It depends. Maybe Monster Hunter Rise. Maybe the Witcher. Maybe we'd do a Final Fantasy 1 to 15 marathon. I don't think we're gonna do that though. I don't want to do that.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
You always have to be so negative.
'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world
Spoilers!
was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering. Me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Yeah. In Right. Have a teleport there. Oh, what's that? Free XP! Oh, XP, XP. Give it to me. You know what? We should go back and pick up another hunt thing. So we can actually kill the enemies. Come across and get something for it. Don't really know what you can do with the nuts, but should have a bunch of them at this point. Don't really know where they show up though. Here, 123. Crystarium. Tamino's Rookery is the closest one. Oh, can you buy Deep Shadow gear with this? 100 for a sword. I think that's worth it. Yeah. Wait. What else can we get here? Materia and stuff. Oh, we can buy that when we get there. Bonk. There you are, Robin. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Valthree, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Valthry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light water? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. It's time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Robin, as a precaution, may I ask you that you go first to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen might be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna kill them, don't worry. Kill them all. Cool. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues in his incoherent ramblings. Lord Valthree, we hear, we obey. Oh shit! Hey, calm down, bros. Long live Lord Warthry! Long live Lord Warthry! Okay, my dudes. See if we can find anything on the beach here. Ah! One more. I really wish I played a warrior, to be honest. But if I did, I would have wished that I played a paladin, so. What about these little guys? Oh. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Yestol and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthry's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Triplets?
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in our meringue.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Oh, I can do that. I can kill everyone. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
I command you!
Long live Lord 4-3. He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alpha Noah. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Do no more than is necessary to subdue the civilians. Mega nukes. Tancred keeps taking my aggro, piece of shit. Stop. We're wasting time, Reen. We hold them here when the others press on. Alright. We'll hold them here. Okay, you two. The rest of you, with me.
May the 12 guide you.
Their minds are not their own, remember? Avoid harming them whenever possible. It's not possible, I have to kill them. I wanna switch to playing White Mage so I can do this. Except it's another class. The exact same skill. Exact same gameplay.
I fear.
See, people who, like, tanks who whine about regen, there's honestly a really easy way to solve it. Because if you put regen on them while they're pulling, that might make the enemies, like, rush towards you instead. Because it picks a heal, and that gives you aggro. But all you need to do is just, like, pop sprint and just stay where the tank is, then it doesn't matter. Right, my turn to make a heroic stand. As soon as there's a lull, push on. Now, Robin, into the tower. Just you take care, Allison. The jesters from before. Blue and red jongleur. Apologies, friends, but you've reached a dead end, and on this sorry track there's no turning back. We've a good life here, see, and we're not about to lose it. But fair's fair. We'll give you a good day. If you would fight us on your own volition, then we will not go back. Go.
Show's over.
This one's a real side splitter. But at least you'll die laughing.
I'll break your funny bone. Gift for you. Right. No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
One down. Two down. Let us climb to the canopy. From there we will take the crown lift. Stop! Intruders! Still more soldiers. Leave them to me and press on. Why? Just kill them.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Beat Ranjit. Come here, bitch. Ever since I submitted to my master's authority, I have been naught but a weapon. Exist only to destroy, and destroy you I will. And you do. I'm just gonna pop in vulnerability here. It is time we settle this, Verlon. Having a dash is such an improvement. You would pass me. You must endure all that I have learned on the battlefield. I am a weapon forged in the fires of war. Nope, you are dead. After I kill these, you're dead. Ah, there you are, my precious girls. He got his 17 virgins. No, he was actually just tired of fighting because he had lost so many Minfilias in the past. Are you all right, Rob? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Walther is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can.
Lord Vorthri, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
This scene is so stupid.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrent.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No.
No.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
He just flaps away with his little wings. It's just a stupid scene.
Where did he go? What in the heavens?
Did Vorthree do that?
How will we get up there?
Wait. That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
I'll help too.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthree's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Right. There. Good news, Robin. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthree's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to it. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you are willing. So, here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Glory Gate? Where am I? I have never bothered anything with the Skywatchers. I don't even know what the point of them is. And I want to finish the programming Legends of Terrestria so I can make some video games on the side. I want to do it a lot. Oh Lord Vothri, you are my daily meal. That was the snoring sound, by the way. And the understory. The mainstay. Oh, it hurts. Please, Lord Maltry, take away the pain. You're the kind of soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. What is this? She's sleeping? A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Ooh. Now that is special. No, I didn't kill her. Keeping. But yeah, this fucker here. Oh, before I got this the first time, you have no idea how many times I tried this. I'm gonna give it one attempt here. Now, I think you want to sprint, but I'm not sure. Let's give it a go with a sprint first. First sprint there. Who's it? What do you mean not ready yet? Well, I'm not convinced it's a sprint distance, but it probably is. Anyway, screw that. There. Must stop trespassers, sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Oh, yeah, right. This is the nice old man. Albania, I am inside you. Already? Or is that the first area? Maybe. Nice, dude. Now you'll have to decide for yourself if Stormblood is boring when you're actually paying attention, but it is kind of slow. Gonna do oh, nice. It's kind of weird. It has a lot of strats. But you just die. Like, it's fine. First time I did it, I think I died like 15 times. And they just kept resurrecting me over and over again. Oh, there you are, Robin. I've just finished aiding this man. Now, for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthralled to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Robin. I'll do my best to keep pace. Oh yeah! Yeah, it's Deathgaze first. It's a really cool raid. I really like that raid. It's really cool. Like from start to end.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a Sin Eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vor3.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vor3 has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vor3 took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
I love them. They're really good characters.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't?
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
But first, we need to go to the inn and change my pants. I need slightly baggier pants. And I know just the pants. The ladder. Isn't this a level 78 quest? Yes. This is the next level chain. And this one is level 78. We can do it now, but we won't be able to finish it. So we're gonna stop there for tonight. I'm gonna have to reach level 78 for that. Isn't there an inn here? Maybe not. Head to the Crystarium. The pendants. Well, assuming that they fit, but they almost always fit. Like, they're the best clothes in the game, in my opinion. These... There they are. The Hakama. Yeah, that's good enough. We can go through them, though, and see if there's anything else that works. I just want something slightly baggier. These work too. What are these? Dwarven cotton gaskins, right? As long as they don't pierce through, but I don't think they do. Yeah, it's gonna be those. They have a nicer black as well. I wonder. Ah! Would these be nicer if we dye them? No, they're already dyed. Maybe they shouldn't be dyed. No, they should be. What does the sword look like if you dye it? I shouldn't be doing this, because I'm about to piss my pants, like really bad. Why can't I change dye? Sometimes the controls are shit here. There. Fuck. There. Oh yeah, I think I know the problem. There. You have to turn that off. This sword could be kind of cool. You can make it blue. There are very few good oranges. Oh, well, no, here we have some oranges. I wouldn't mind if it was orangey, but I don't have any oranges on me. Something like that, you know. Pork brown. So. Yeah, I think cork brown probably good. But that'll have to do for today. Oh, like I said, tomorrow we're gonna do the role quest, and I'm gonna cry tears. Though the Paladin one isn't that sad, or the tank one, I think. And then we're gonna finish Shadowbringers, because I'm not gonna bake any bread tomorrow, so we're gonna save like 3 hours. But until then, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye bye bye.